Hello, testing 1 2 3. Dude, let me start over completely. Hello, good day, guys. My name is Kayla. I'm an Astral Vtuber and creator. Welcome in. So apparently my computer did a little Windows update, and somehow that affected the mic setting in OBS. I don't know. I don't know, because I literally didn't change anything on OBS from yesterday to today. But I woke up today and my whole computer was completely reset, so, you know, I assume it was because Windows did a middle of the night update on me. Hi, Jade! I was saying, Sloth, like, that's so good that, like, you were able to feel cozy enough to fall asleep during the stream. That means the vibes were good. Good vibes. Classic. I know! What is with me and audio? I don't get it. And I literally don't do anything. I don't change anything. My moderator Panda sent me a really cool tutorial video that he made to mess with some audio stuff. So I'm gonna look into doing that this weekend and test it out. It's supposed to like lower all the other audios other than my voice when I talk, and then it raises the background audio back up when I'm not talking. It's kind of interesting. I don't know if you guys are going to like it or not, but we can always test it out. It's just a filter that I put on, so. But anyways, happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome in. Get my little pen out here. I'm gonna say Panda might have freaked out with how the stream opened. Dude. He's like, oh, another thing I gotta fix. So today I want to solidify this bottom half of her. I think we got a good like torso going on with her here. We worked a little bit on adding some color yesterday. I want to render this a little bit more today as well. Is that I create this chat and allows me to something that's not gel? Yes, it's whatever. It's like if you do like sewing, or if you make some music, or if you like whatever you create, right? If you bake a delicious cake that you decorated and you would like to say and share that, you know, in Discord, you can do that in that channel. It's specifically a channel for creative energy. Oh, thank you so much, Spartan. I appreciate that. This is going to be an adoptable VTuber model that's going to be going up on my VGen. And so I'm in the conceptual phase right now with her. I'm getting all the details down before I actually go in and actually start creating the model art, which my goal is to have all the concept stuff done this week so that next week I can start jumping in and creating the model art. So very exciting stuff. But I want to work on these clothes a little bit. I think I wanted this to come up right above her elbow. Hey, Pseudo! Thank you so much! You'd watch that VTuber? Spartan, that's like an amazing feedback for me. Thank you. I've been thinking about like the end result. I'm like, wait, there's gonna be somebody else? They choose to, you know, buy this model that is gonna be like the voice for her and like create a whole community and everything, and like that's so cool. Hi, Steven. Good morning. Even if you guys are just popping in and you gotta peace out, you're just popping in to say hi. I hope you guys have an excellent day. You know where to find me. I'm gonna be here working away. Steven, are you gonna be able to come to Florida? I double checked yesterday the distance. It's a little too far for me, but everything's booked up. Oh, that's so cool. Can you send me pictures? Can you be my behind the scenes photographer? No, man. Oh man. Okay, let's create the next VTuber god as we speak. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Once she leaves my hands, all that energy gets transferred to whoever got her. Ari posted, so tired for creating this piece. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Oh, speaking of Discord, I added a new channel. I feel like a lot of you guys like sharing little snippets of your like IRL life. So I made a channel called Life on Earth. It's at the very bottom of the Discord channel, but I already posted in there. I posted some pictures from my garden, all of my lettuce that is ready to eat. So if you guys want to share like IRL photos, you can. You know, just make sure you protect your privacy and everything like that. Practice good internet safety. But I created a channel for that, so we can kind of keep things organized and we don't put a lot of like a lot of photos and stuff in just the general hangout chat. I'm gonna post my ass. Don't do that, Steven. Guys, don't post like your location where you live. You know, practice good safety. I got some coffee here and it's warm and it's cozy and I'm so happy. But yeah, check it out if you're interested in that. And then we still have like the channel for like if you want to share like your pets and stuff. We got the Animal Friends channel. Try not to add too many channels, but just kind of the ones that I feel like we can use. No, like for real, Steven. Nowadays you could do that. Isn't there this guy, he does like, people hire him to do geo-tracking and he can like find anything. He's like insane. Now he's not insane as in like mentally insane, but I'm like he's insanely good at his job. You know, people on the internet try and be detectives. Yo, guys, yesterday I was looking at some of these eclipse pictures and videos. They were so cool. I was so jealous of everybody that got to witness that eclipse. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the GeoGuessr stuff. Some of these shots, I can't wait to see more of the shots that are probably going to be like processed and developed over the next couple days, right? From people's cameras. Like, I think the next like solar eclipse in the United States isn't happening until like 2045, which is like, feels like forever from now. It's something, it's like 19 years or something, I don't know. but it's super cool. I did get up last night. I set an alarm for like around like 3 a.m. to get up and try and see if I could catch some of them. What is it? The Perseids? Is it the Perseids? Perseids? Meteor shower that was happening last night. But guys, we had clouds. I love clouds, right? But not when they're covering up my view of awesome meteors shooting through the skies. I know. It happens often too. I feel like this needs to be a I really wanted to see him, but it's like, all right, well, I'm gonna go back to bed. I was tired enough that it was all right. But still, I was slightly disappointed. I was like, oh man. I don't know if any of you guys caught them. I think having this up right like this would be good. That's nice. And then the hoodie part. I'm very excited to color this kind of like translucent like hood. It would be so fun to write lore for her if I was the one buying the model. See, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that whoever gets her, like, actually, like, develops some lore and all of that good stuff. It's really supposed to be meant for as, like, to help you start out, right? You find a character, you're like, ooh, I like that design, and then you get to be the creator of where it goes from there, right? You get to create all the lore, you can change your design up a bit if you want, evolve it, all of that stuff. It's just to help get you started, right? Like, I can start and give like a little bit of a beginning prompt, and then wherever the creator wants to take it from there is up to them, right? You need to give her epic lore as a condition for buying. Now, I don't want to put any pressure on anybody. That's up to them at that point. But I will be checking out the channel. I definitely will. I grew up on the narrative Minecraft stories and wish more VTubers did more story stuff with their models. Yes, I'm planning to expand more into lore and story stuff with my model in my version 2. I've started writing some things on the side, and then I'm also going to incorporate some lore and story stuff for my little alien mascot. So I've got some stuff cooking too for my own things. Because I feel like it gives the character life, right? Maybe this time I'll fall asleep on stream for real this time. Yes, feel free to fall asleep. I want you all to be cozy. I never feel bad for like lurking in my stream, by the way. I'm locked in and working, and I'm here because I like chatting, and it's fun not to like work by myself, right? But I do want the energy to be comfortable enough that you guys can like get work done on your end, or if you just want to relax. So never feel bad if you just want to be in the energy and you don't want to chat or anything like that, you know? And then on the flip side too, if you do want to see chat moving and you want more conversation and you know, please like engage. We're all kind of like co-creating this space together, you know? It's a team effort. Sometimes like a streamer and creator, they can only take things so far, you know? It's a back and forth. So thank you for being here and yapping with me a bit. All right. I like this top. I like the top. It's cute. I've been running around and emailing poetry manuscripts alongside my job while on stream. Super productive and cozy at the same time. Yes! Let's go! Get that work done! Today's Thursday, so we're getting ever closer to the weekend. This is my last official stream of the week, by the way, guys. Okay, I'm gonna take that off. Oh man, speaking of food, y'all, yesterday, if you were here yesterday, you might have picked up that our neighbor was grilling outside. He was smoking some stuff. He brought that food over later in the evening, and it was like a huge like rack of ribs smoked like to perfection. He brought over a package of like andouille sausage. He brought over a huge little tray of macaroni and cheese, and then he brought over a container of potato salad. He literally brought us over like an entire barbecue meal set. It was so good. Like, he's a professional chef, so like it was, you could tell that it was cooked by somebody that knew what they were doing. Sloth, have you ever had American barbecue? I'm from the Midwest. Okay, I'm from Kansas City. Kansas City is known for is barbecue. It's one of the things that we got going for us. Kansas City, and then Texas is known for barbecue as well. Yeah, it was smoked ribs, and it was just like fell off the bone. It was really good. And I don't even like eating a lot of meat, but like if you put some barbecue in front of me, I will. It's like it's embedded into my DNA, being from Kansas City. At chain restaurants, yeah, it's different than chain restaurants because like this is like smoked on the grill, so it's like you're gonna be tasting the grill, you know, for the rest of the day. It's so good. I was so happy. Wait, oh, wrong button. I like this. Hold on. Let me just, instead of redrawing this, let me just yoink this. Let me just pull this over here. Work smarter, not harder. I've never eaten smoked rib in my life. Oh my gosh. Put it on your list. But if you guys are not from the US and you want to come to America, I highly recommend getting yourself a good plate of barbecue. It's worth it. You're gonna leave and be like, you know what? They're onto something over there. Exactly. It's so good. And then if you get some good sauce, it's good barbecue sauce. Because they have spicy barbecue sauce, original, like a sweet barbecue sauce. They have so many different like flavor profiles for that. But yeah, I was so happy. I went outside because like after he delivered our food, he went back to his house next door, but he was still outside, and me and Eddie went back outside and we're like, dude, this is so good. I was like, I'm so happy right now. He started laughing. I'm like, this is so good. What? I don't like A1 sauce, actually. That's not, no. I'm with you on that. I'm not an A1 sauce fan. I was. It was putting me into a food coma. Barbecue is one of those foods that will definitely put you into a food coma. Where you just want to be like, all right, well, I'm done for the day. But yeah, I had to let you guys know. Our neighbor did show up and hook us up. I know, and he's like, I need to do something nice for this guy. I'm gonna mow his lawn or something. It was so good. Designing characters is so fun. I have a huge list of all these different characters I want to design. I think the closest would be Mukata in the sea countries, but definitely not marinate and grill. Yeah, American barbecue is very unique to its specific like flavor profile, but I would be totally down to try what you said, Mukata. I don't know what that is, but I would try it. I like trying new stuff. Coffee. Hey, Nick Gamer. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. Locally in my city, we have soy sauce and lime equivalent marinades for chicken barbecue. Okay, that would be yummy too. I like soy sauce, but I don't think I've ever had soy sauce and lime. That would be a new taste for me. How's the audio, by the way? Everything good? You guys hear me good? Music good? Everything like that? I haven't touched anything, but as we just learned at the beginning of the stream, that doesn't matter. Sometimes my mic will still be muted. Audio all good? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure Windows didn't do anything else that was funky. Alright. Now this part. Do I want to do like these like little shorts? Or do I want it to be kind of like tights that go all the way down, or like leggings? Do I want to cover all the leg or not? Are Americans afraid of starving if they go to Europe? Because as far as I know, American fast food have huge portions. I'm not. I can only speak for myself. I'm not. That's never been a fear that has crossed my mind. Yeah, let me do it on a different layer. Let me just duplicate this over here. I'll do the leggings first. And then we're gonna have fun after, once I decide this, we're gonna have fun rendering out this girl over here. Let's go! Dakota! Wait, Dakota, why did you... You're like, here's an entire quest list of things for you to do, and then, by the way, I'm out. I can't just... What the heck? Okay, hold on. First on the list, let me drink some water. I'm not shrimping right now, so I don't need to do that. Stretching, sure. That does sound nice, actually. That was funny. I just looked up and it was just like a spam of redeems. Okay, what's next? Save? Okay, I'll save. And then now you're gonna lurk. Okay, enjoy your lurk. So silly. Oh, also, I want to work on maybe designing some of these wings. I don't want them to be complex. I want the wings to be simple. These are supposed to be like basic starter baby wings. Shadow dwelling healthcare gremlin. I know, I had to go back down the list how I wouldn't have been able to do it all at once. Okay. And then the shoes. The shoe. I want to do some high top shoes. I think high tops would be fun. Is gator delicious? I kind of want some. I've never eaten it. I have no concept of it. It's never been like, you know what I want to eat? A gator. They're so cute. I don't want to eat them. I don't know. You don't come to me for quests, but she'll come to you and give you quests automatically. That's so funny. I was like, whoa, what's that? A list of things for me to do. Right? Good thing I have 2 arms, right, Sloth? Maybe like high top like boots. High top boots could be cute. Okay, I'm gonna make another layer for these shoes. That way they can be on separate layer from the legs. From the leggings. I kind of like the idea of giving her like kind of like the chunky boots. Chunky high tops. You know what I'm saying? I always find them really fun. Good morning, Panda. No, okay, no, Panda, it wasn't... My mic was just muted, alright? It just... For some reason, Windows wanted to do an update in the middle of the night, and then when I loaded OBS, the mic input was set to default and not my actual, like, focus right. Silly Windows update doing stuff like that to me. How dare. How dare. Also, instead of shoelaces, I want to do strappies. I want to do the straps. Maybe not there. Maybe like up here. Maybe some straps up here. Wrap around straps. I know. I had no idea, right? I thought I was gonna start nice and smooth. I might kind of want to actually move these up a little bit higher. Maybe like this. And then we'll have like another strap around here. Something like this. Daily quest. Modify a single emote and show everyone how cool Kayla's emotes are. Nice, you flipped it. Oh, I made a little edit to my stream deck. You know, in the stream I like to raid people, and then I would always like have to pause and be like, hold on, let me type out the different raid messages so that you guys can copy and paste, right? So I made a little buttons that I could just click. And look at that! Look how fast that was! I was very proud of myself for just doing that. I also gave Moobot a sub for like 3 months. That way when we used it, they can actually use our emotes. Make it Nomura show with a ton of belts. Bro, Kingdom Hearts energy is in the air. I don't know if you guys have been feeling it, but we are definitely going to get some sort of Kingdom Hearts announcement. I don't know what and where, but it's going to be happening. There's too much Kingdom Hearts energy in the air right now. Let's see, if I were to strap these maybe on the outside here. I can smell Sora's feet from here. Well, their feet are so big. They got those clown shoes on. Oh, these chunky shoes are fun. No, it's not. Laura does not care. Okay, I need like a straight on angle of a shoe. That would be helpful for my brain. These are all like profile. Give me straight on shoe reference. That kind of works. Here we go. Here we go. Where is it this folder? No. Oh, it's this right here. Let me erase that right there. You guys can also do exclamation point lurk, and it'll make the bot do a little emote too. That's another little lurk command. Another little lurk command for you. I love the Kingdom Hearts universe. All I got were these self-care prompts. Oh my gosh. I will say the sound effect that lives rent-free in my head is the near-death sound effect when you're low health in Kingdom Hearts. The like freaking siren. I'm like, my anxiety is peaking. You guys know what I'm talking about. Matcha has caffeine in it. No wonder Japan is crazy about it. I wish caffeine affected me, bro. It does, though. Hi, love. Good afternoon. I'm making chunky shoes. I want her to have chunky shoes. Got some matcha oats drink today at the store. Gonna try later. Matcha oats? The last matcha I tried, it was like this brand called Tenzo. It was supposed to be like ceremonial grade. It was pretty good. I drank matcha for a while. Not that chunky, Wolf. They're gonna... Not that chunky. Yeah, I would try matcha with oat milk. I would do matcha with regular milk. And then I got tired of matcha and haven't had matcha since. Let's see. Tastes like purple. Wait, Leo, you changed your name color? You weren't purple before. I actually changed the color of my name color recently too. No? Oh. I thought you were saying that because you changed your name color to purple. My wolf. I read your name, Wolf, as I was just trying to speak. My name is this color. It's like this more like lavender blue. It was like a cyan. I belong to no one. You know what? That's fine. Was saying that as both a reference and because adoptable. Oh, because of the adopt color. Okay. Chat, I'm not awake yet. It's okay. Bear with me. I'm still waking up. I definitely need like a minimum of like 3 to 4 hours to like come back to this reality from the dream world. Kind of want to angle this down. Angle this down a little bit. No, I have some coffee. It doesn't wake me up though. It's just warm. That's all. And cozy. My wake up cooldown is definitely like 30 to 60 minutes. Yeah, I woke up and then I immediately went outside to walk to try and wake up. And I immediately bumped into like one of the neighbors that lives behind us. He was walking his dog and he's like, hey, good morning. I'm like, good morning. I just woke up 5 minutes ago. He's like, oh, I just woke up too. I'm like, I'm basically sleepwalking right now. He just laughed at me. Maybe instead of having a strap here, we don't have a strap here. Maybe it's just the top of the foot here. It's just kind of layered a little bit. We just have 2 straps. It's too warm? Is it spicy hot? You got the spicy heat going on? $92? Do you guys have air? Do you have AC over there? Whoa. That's crazy. Hi, Allie! Sorry, Miss Sapphire. Family and I are camping in a national park. It's pretty neat here. Oh, really? That sounds so much fun. No, you don't have to apologize. That's awesome. Enjoy nature. Oh my gosh. You're hanging out with the trees. I love that. You know how much I love trees. Have a great time with your family, too. You know what? Maybe I don't want them that tall. Maybe I want to make them a little shorter. Something like that. That feels a little bit better. There's more mosquitoes here than I have ever seen in my life. And oh no, man, mosquitoes are they're just party poopers, man. I'll be nice and cozy outside here in Florida, and then like as soon as the sun starts going down, like here they come. But if you have a little like any air moving around you, they're pretty weak, so putting like a fan out or something is a good thing. Hi, Philly. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just waking up and getting my brain to work. Doing some drawing. How are you doing? UK just going through another heat wave. We've had wildfires. This isn't normal. Yeah, I've seen. Apparently, the UK and Europe is like kind of getting squished between two fronts. You guys are like trapped in like this heat dome looking thing. I'm so sorry. I have a nice sunset pic. Also across the lake is Canada, which is neat. Oh, that's so cool. I made a new channel in Discord called Life on Earth. So if you want to share any of your photos from your national park trip, feel free to. It's at the very bottom, guys. At the very bottom. We had an eclipse yesterday. I know, the eclipse is so cool. I was saying earlier in this stream how I can't wait to see more of the photos and videos that come out, because I know people are going to be processing those over the weekend. It's so neat. Really, Panda? You didn't know? Yesterday was eclipse day? Yeah. It was a crazy cool eclipse. I've seen some wild pictures. Hey, Kimchi, welcome back. Happy Thursday. I like these strappy boots, guys. I'm kind of a fan of these strappy boots. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I'm not giving her any like string ties. You know how like you can have like the what is it? You can have like the string ties like that. I'm not doing any of that. We're gonna keep them chunky and simple. They strap on. All right, let's see if I can draw them in this other angle here. They'll like wrap around. Mm-hmm. Give him a zipper that serves no purpose. This zipper doesn't zip anything. It doesn't go nowhere. Eclipse day and the peak of the Perseid meteor shower. Dude, I got up at 3 a.m. this morning and there was cloud cover. I'm like, not again, Florida, no. Oh, I'm glad you saw them, Allie. At least one of us got to see them. It's leather on top of leather. Do you have any art tips? I think maybe ask a little bit more of a specific question, then I can give you tips that are kind of geared towards that, if that makes sense. I want to make a little YouTube short. I started drafting it last night on like 3 different pieces of like advice. It's not specifically art related. It kind of is actually, but anatomy. Well, so for me, I'm actually needing to brush up on my anatomy. So drawing from live reference is 100% the way to go. Try to avoid as much AI as you can, because that anatomy is usually a little bit wonky. So try and draw from real life reference. Do it in a way that's fun for you. If you want to just like use anatomy practice and like kind of insert like your OC or insert like some fan art and make that like your intention behind why you're practicing, that's really good. Pro art tip: stay hydrated. Yes, that's a great one too. Water is very good. And then, yeah, maybe break it down too, where you're like, okay, I'm just gonna focus on just legs today, or I'm gonna focus on just hands, or, you know, and then practice that. Hi, Plum! You gigantified an emote? How do you draw a 1D shape? I don't know, it's like, what is it, a dot? Can we even draw in 1D? Happy Thursday, Plum! Yeah, it was like a single dot, right? That feels 1D to me. Okay, posted the park pics, even though I threw a doodle pic in the art channel because I realized I was collecting dust. Oh yeah, that's awesome, Ellie, thank you. I can't wait to see little snippets from your guys' experience in there. Especially anything nature related, yes. But yeah, there's a bunch of different art tips. Now that you guys are asking me questions and stuff, I think it's good for me to actually start making some little shorts and videos on these little topics. And obviously, the number one thing is have fun. Like, try and look at studying as fun. You know, you're upping your experience points. You know how you go into like a video game and like you're farming mobs for experience points to level your character or whatever? Same thing with art. Slay that practice for experience points, guys. It's all gonna build. Also, another art tip, be observant. Like in your day-to-day life. I don't know if you guys are like me, but when I go on walks and out, like I'm looking at like, okay, what kind of time of day is it? How is this light hitting these leaves? What is it doing to the leaves? What are the shadows doing in this light? And like, you know, like observe reality and kind of make little mental notes, because all of your cumulative life experience will go into your art practice. Pro tip, stay sane. Yeah, do your best to stay sane. I don't know, I like mixing a little bit of Delulu in there. You know, I feel like that keeps me like happy and motivated. You know, a little bit of delusion, optimism. Also, your mood. You are gonna create and draw way better when you're in a better mood. You can also use negative emotions to like create with. You can definitely do that. But if you want things to flow easier and you want to have like more fun, put yourself in a good mood. Yeah. Art block comes from adding so much resistance from your life and into your process that you end up becoming blocked. Also putting expectations, even if they're not like you're not consciously aware that you're putting expectations on your work, putting any sort of expectations or limiting beliefs around your art is also going to throw you into art block. Also comparing yourself to other people is definitely going to throw you into art block as well. I should do a video about art block too. I think that would be a good video. Because anytime I feel like I'm falling into resistance with a piece, I'm like, all right, it's time to set this aside for just a little bit. Could be a half a day, could be a couple days, could be an hour or whatever. And then I'll go work on doing something else that has no resistance in my life, right? Something else that's easy, doesn't even have to be art related. And then I'll come back and I'll revisit what I set aside and I'm able to flow through it way easier. I wish I could just learn a karate art move and just go art chop. And then everything flows nice and easy. What I learned in art school is that while of course you learn to do different things and break your comfort circle, don't be afraid to enjoy what you are best at too. Yes, like lean into it. It's good to challenge yourself, but like also you can have like comfy parts of your art that are just tried and true and you like that. Actually, I think that, let me draw this part first. It's gonna be like, because this is kind of like angled kind of on top, so hold on. Try and visualize this a little bit. Also too guys, references helps. A lot of times where I find myself struggling, I just need to pull up some sort of reference. You can't expect to like be able to remember how every little detail looks with something. And references are really, they're just guides. They're not something where you're supposed to draw things one for one. It's just kind of like, oh, I can now visualize that in 3D a little bit better, you know? So if you feel like you're struggling with something, try and find a little reference for it. Pro tip, everyone has any type of art style. Don't compare yourself to others because it may cause you to change what your style is. Yeah, when it comes to style, I mentioned this earlier in the week. It's literally just a culmination of everything that you like and enjoy and the things that you've practiced consistently over time, right? And your art style just kind of naturally develops. Everybody has their own unique like inner voice when it comes to that kind of thing. So don't really worry too much, just keep creating and you'll start to see your style evolve and come out. Nobody's style is going to be the same. Hey, Metal Gear. That's crazy. 45. So I have been thinking a little bit about these not substreaks, the watching streaks that we have. I'm thinking about turning them off on my channel. I was thinking about that yesterday. I don't think the energy of watch streaks is something that aligns with me, personally. I think it's cool that you have, like, from a video game standpoint, people like to collect points, they like to collect streaks, you know, stuff like that. When I used Duolingo, they would have, like, daily streaks to log in and, like, continue to learn and stuff. But I think for me, I don't want you guys to ever feel any sort of anxiety or fear or any sort of negative, stressful emotions around this environment and this stream. The watch streaks is a Twitch thing. It's kind of a thing they rolled it out to everybody last year. It was a thing for a while and then they rolled it out. And so like, I don't want you to ever be like, oh man, I was really busy today and my Kayla streamed today and I missed my streak and now it's ruined and it started all over again. Like, I don't want you guys to I don't want you to waste your energy and your focus on any of that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want any of that to happen. Can I make fan art of you? Yes! Yes, you can! I would love that. I love art. Fan art is just... It's such good energy. The fact that anybody would take time out of their day to create anything based upon anything that I did is just such a huge honor. So yes, you absolutely can make fan art. Just, I don't like non-safe for work fan art. That's not my vibe either. But yeah, I just don't want you guys to feel any pressure of having to tune in and watch streaks. It's just one of those things that it's trying to keep you on this site. It puts you in that energy of like, oh, I gotta show up because I got this made up thing that I need to to complete, you know? Like, you guys got enough to worry about in your day-to-day for you to worry about showing up to a stream because like a streak's gonna break. You know? Also, I don't want things to happen where you guys are kind of move into the mindset of like, oh, you're competing. Like, oh, I have this many watch streaks versus this, you know? Like, I never want that kind of like thing. Yeah, it's paradoxical, exactly. Anxiety for missing like a chill vibe stream. There's an energetic mismatch in my brain that I feel like that feature on Twitch doesn't align with my stream. If that makes sense. Yes, Kimchi, completely. Yes, you can do that. Yeah, I think I have a little community board on YouTube. It's new. I don't know how it works exactly. And also in Discord, you can post in Discord as well. Would be fun for individuals to track themselves if they want to. There might be a browser extension for personal tracking. Yeah, like if you want to do it on your own and that's your thing, that's fine. But I don't want to make it a part of the culture. Like where I'm like, oh good, you're here for 200 days in a row, and then like, I don't know, it's just, there's probably definitely positive sides to it as well, but I don't know, it just feels like a mismatch for me. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, post it on the YouTube. That would be fantastic. Perez, that was a really silly comment. Oh yes, y'all, make sure you turn off AI learning on Twitch as well. They are now automatically opting you into training anything off of for their like AI stuff. I need to check on my, I heard that people were saying that they turned theirs off and then they went back later and they checked and it was back on again. So I need to like recheck that. But like, holy moly, no, I don't need that either. Yeah, you can change the outfit of my character if you want. Do you guys want me to post my character design sheet up? I have one. Where do I have it at? Do I actually have it? Hold on. I've messed with my social media so much that I kind of don't know where I put stuff. I'm going to be making a VTuber website that's going to have lore and my character design sheets and my adoptable stuff, all of that stuff. Hold on. Let me see if I can grab a link to it. Okay, it's not in that folder. Guys, I'm a professional streamer. Hold on, let me see if I can find it in a folder on my computer. And then I can maybe post it on YouTube as a post. Hold on. Let me find that real quick. Where would I have thrown this? Design sheet? Do I have this here? View large icons. Oh no, that's newer stuff. I need my older design sheet. Also, I am gonna be going through, I'm gonna be wiping my Twitch clips. We're gonna start brand new and fresh. With all this like generative AI stuff, I'm just gonna wipe everything. Where is it? Vtuber design sheet. Oh no, that's 2026. No, no, no. Why did we go back there? Let's go back to like here. Let's go back to the beginning. Concept, renders, no, that's my debut files. Not that. I'm gonna find this. Because now I'm like, where is it? Where did it go? Okay, that's my model files. That's old concept work. These are old stuff. You know what? I might, let me, I think I know where I can find it faster. Okay, I found it. Heck yes. Okay, got me. Here's it. I'll show you guys real quick. Hold on. This is my original design sheet from like years ago. Let me what app is this? Oh, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Hi ET, welcome in. Also chat, sorry if I missed your stuff. I've been looking. All right, I'm gonna post this on YouTube. I'm gonna save this though. I'm gonna save this in where I can find it now. 2026. Design sheet. You remember my reveal stream? I know. I honestly need to start working on debut 2 stuff. Even though I'm not done with my own model, there's a lot of different moving parts that I need to work on. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to YouTube and I'm gonna create a post and I'm gonna post this design sheet. Create post, image, and then here, VTuber, design sheet. There you go. Hi. Perfect. Okay. And post. Okay, it's up on YouTube. All right, let me catch up with chat. Something about queso dip. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, this is an orchestral version of Unfold. You are absolutely right, Panda. Yeah, absolutely. All right, cool. All right. The calamari from Longhorn is scrumptious. E.T., did you know I used to work at Longhorn? It was one of my jobs when I got out of college. I was a hostess, and then I was a server for a bit. Hello, welcome to Longhorn Steakhouse. Have you been here before? What kind of steak do you want? Kayla serving, nothing new, she always serves. Yes, I'm serving now. Slay. I use 4 hours for drawing, Medibang Paint, Sketchbook, Adobe Fresco, and Procreate. I've played with Procreate before. I played with Sketchbook. Those two. I have Sketchbook on my Android tablet. It's a black and white Android tablet that I use, and I literally just use it for sketching. So the Sketchbook app is perfect. And then Procreate, I haven't played with Procreate in a while, but it's a very good app. I did something stupid and I deactivated my phone number. Now I have to go to the Verizon store to get it fixed. How did you deactivate your phone number? Oh no! I hope you get that fixed. Bro, I actually had to deactivate an extra phone number with Verizon this week too. And I called them and I was on wait for like 40 minutes. I was like, that's crazy. Before I got on the wait, they're like, all right, we can call you back. And then if you want to schedule a callback time. So I was like, all right, I'll do that. And so I hit that option to schedule a callback time, and they're like, okay, we'll get with you on like this was like on Monday, right? So Monday was what? The 10th? Yeah, the 10th. They're like, we'll call you back on the 13th. And I'm like, no, I need this done today. Like, why? I don't want you to call me back 3 days from now. What kind of wait is that? So I just went back and I was like, no. I will wait for somebody to hop on the line. But they were like, I was like, no, the 10th, please. I deactivated it on my cellular data. Oh. They should be able to fix it. Yeah, Sketchbook for sketching. That's an accurate name for it, huh? Man, I hope that all gets sorted for you ASAP. But yeah, I had to wait a while. And then the last time I went to a Verizon store, it took me like an hour and a half to get everything situated when I was purchasing a new little phone. Took a while. Yeah, it's almost like I like sketching. I'm very creative with my name, guys. My name is Kayla and I sketch. I have panic attacks when I do something excellent and I can't call people. Oh, I'm sorry. Take a deep breath. Deep in through your nose, out through your mouth. And know that they are there to help you. It is their job to make sure that you are completely satisfied. No pressure. Things happen. Be like, I made a mistake. Also, if it makes you feel better, when I was disconnecting a line earlier this week from Verizon, they said they do hold the number for up to like 50 days, 30 to 50 days or something like that. And just in case you want to reactivate it. So have no fear that your number is going to be like sent to the void, never to be returned to you. It'll still be on file. You'll be good. So I don't know if that's helpful information for you. I remember when Kayla was an MLG COD streamer. No, I can't play Call of Duty. That has never been I tried playing Call of Duty. It's too fast paced for me. I would spawn in and die immediately. How's okay? Good, good. Yeah, you'll be good. They'll sort you. I like these shoes. I mean, I would actually wear these. I'm a slow-paced tack shooter streamer. I'm a Fortniter. I'm a Fortniter, guys. I play Fortnite. That's my game of choice. I did play a lot of Apex when it first came out. And then I fell off of playing Apex. I haven't played Apex in so long. Fork knife, fork knife. And then way back in the day, I played a lot of Halo 3 online. I loved Halo. I feel like I should put like a little, just a little tiny echo of that like star detail. The one that's on her shirt over here, her little hoodie shirt over here. Just a little one, like on her shoe. Might be nice. Apex still has a following in tournaments. Yeah, no, Jose plays Apex all the time. He's really good at it. I'm just a Fortnite player now, you know? Gotta get those sprites. I'm pretty sure I use T-Mobile. Wait, how do you even spell that? Sorry, it's not even woke up like 5 minutes ago. Are you like me where it takes you like several hours to wake up? I'm waking up now because you guys are here yapping with me and it's waking my brain up. Conversation definitely wakes me up faster, so this is good. Also, yeah, I think you told it right. I think it is just T-Mobile. I think it's good. I'm a filthy smite enjoyer. Hey, nothing wrong with that. We love gods and mythology and MOBAs all combined into one. Yeah, I have Verizon too. Verizon was the only one that would connect to my area. I originally had like, I think it was like AT&T or something a long time ago. And then when I moved, it didn't reach where I was living, so. Dude, one of my favorite guns in Halo was the Needler. I loved that gun. I would get so excited when I would find a Needler. I play Valorant, unfortunately. Wait, why unfortunately? I offset it by consuming Chikawa content. What is that sentence, Sloth? Dude, I heard something about Chikawa, like a Chikawa movie where nobody can like describe that movie at all. Like, it's like some sort of fever dream or something. Is that true? I don't know. One we want me on Griffball Kill, you won't. You're right, I won't. You know me. You know me so well. This is why you're a moderator. Do you ever like a reference board I can just like throw this on? Yeah, here we go. Throw that there. Put this here. Reference. I have an iPad, I don't know what version. Yeah, I don't know what version mine is either. Actually, sad news with my iPad. I locked myself out of it. I'm gonna remember my username and password. And I locked myself out, so therefore I lost all of my Procreate art on there. Also, I think this shoe needs to be bigger. Like that. Yeah, I like these high tops. Even though you don't normally see the VTuber feet very often. Do you guys want to see my feet? I'll show you my shoes. But I think they're nice. They're nice and chunky. Look at this. Oh, I locked my model. Hold on. Here's mine. For free? Yeah, for you, chat. Wait, hold on. I have an art button. There you go. The clipper. Nobody's clipping that. Hi, Karen. Enjoying Fields of Mystery is so much more than Stardew Valley. I told you, Wolf. I said that. I literally said that. I said Fields of Mystery is way cozier vibes to me than Stardew Valley. You stepped on his squish. It's a different. Yes, it's a farming simulator, but it's so much cozier. You're gonna have to let them know that, Panda. Okay, so we can have some leggings. We can have some leggings that go all the way down. Or we can have oops. Maybe like in the previous one, we can have some socks and shorts. Jade's just rolling around. I will say I'm very bad at farming simulators. I'm not a good Fields of Mystery player. I'm not good at making any sort of money at all. Oh yeah, I do like cooking features. I can see that that's something that they add later. A little achievement for that. Dude, ET, me too. Just let me just tend to the fields. Let me build the house. You guys can go into the caves. Bring me back something delicious to make. What do we think, guys? Full leggings? Or maybe like a shorts and shirt, or shorts and sock combo? Maybe we can do shorter socks. Or no socks. We can do... I kind of like the no socks. I think the full leggings could be cool. I could put like maybe a little bit of like this rainbow sheen on some darker leggings. A little bit. To kind of echo that design. She's feeling very holographic. You like the full leggings? They would be in the nether to find actual loot, and I'd ask them to bring mushrooms to make soup. ET, if we ever did a Minecraft game, we would just be making delicious meals. Every chest would be filled with delicious food. Gardens, beautiful. We would look out the window and it would be fields of beautiful produce ready to pick. Also, if you're trying to be a Confucius like me, you're gonna hate trying to obtain the mist artifacts. I don't know what that is. I haven't gotten that far in the game. How about short leggings that stop after the knees? Ooh, yeah, let's try that. He's trying that. Also, let me zoom in a little bit for you guys. There you go. Are you talking about like these 3/4 leggings? Ooh. I love ooh, I kind of like that too. That's cute. How? That's kind of cute. Maybe I can do like a little hold on. I can do like a reverse like swirl detail here to echo the what's gonna be on her neck. We can do like a little on the end of her leggings here. Ooh, how I kind of like this. This is nice because I wanted something to like break up the legs, right? So it wasn't just like an entire. Just all flesh, you know? I like having a little bit of clothing on there. When I play Stardew Valley with my girlfriend, I always make sure my character stays single. She loves you. she loves you a lot. I love my fields of mystery, a wife and child. What she's got what is it? The blackout tattoos? You know where people like they block out their entire like arm and just nothing but ink. Is that what you're thinking, Panda? Okay, putting that over there. Yeah. Well, no, that's not what that is. They're actual clothes. Though, the idea of having a character in the future with some full sleeve tattoos would be pretty fun and very time consuming. I feel like when you have to design a tattoo, that's a character itself, you know? Okay, I'm gonna rock with this. I'm gonna rock with this, chat. I'm pretty happy. Okay, now I want to double check with the sleeves a little bit since I have this here now. I'm gonna lengthen it down a little bit and see how that looks and feels. If we have 3/4 leggings, maybe a little bit of longer sleeves might work good too. Let's just see. It doesn't hurt to look. No, I don't like that. I think I like the shorter ones better. No, I like the shorter ones better. We tried it out. Right, we gave it a whirl. Oh yeah, you're talking about like a long sleeve like this. Yeah, no. Not for this character. Not for this one. I mean, it's kind of nice. Nah. You feel like I'm the devil on Kia's shoulder sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you are. Okay. Should I sketch a little bit of the wings? I think I should do that. Welcome back, Kimchi. We missed you. Oh, stretch. Stretching. Oh wait, let me hold on. Let me add this real quick. Otherwise my eyeball's gonna keep boop boop boop. Remember guys, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow. I'm gonna miss you then too. I really like this schedule though. How you guys liking? This is week 2 of Tuesday through Thursday. Do you like that I actually have a schedule now? That you can like kind of know when I'm gonna be here? Has that been helpful? I'm not gonna be gone forever. No, this is my job. Yeah, I feel like it's a cozy schedule. I like it. If I could wake up a little bit earlier, then we're cooking. That way I can show up a little bit more warmed up. It does take me like kind of like, it's taken me like the first like 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes of the stream to kind of wake up the past couple days. I'll work on that. I'll work on it. Shauna! Hi, Shauna! Yes, I like that. Are you a full-time VTuber artist? I am now. This is my first ever adoptable model I'm making. So you're here right at the beginning of my career shift. I was doing, I was a game developer before, so I did 2D art for games for like over a decade. And then my studio collapsed last year, so I was like, ah, I'm gonna take a year off, and then I've officially decided this year this is the direction I want to go. When are you gonna be available? For streaming, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, starting at 11 a.m. Eastern time. And I usually stream about, like, if you look back, it's like 3 to 4 hours. And I also like to play Final Fantasy 14, but I do that on Twitch only. And then I also like to play other games as well. But right now I've been kind of fixated on Final Fantasy 14, so. Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate the encouragement and the good energy. The model that you see now that I'm talking through, this is my very first VTuber model I ever made, so I'm very excited to actually get back into doing character work and design. I did a lot of UI work and like hard surface, like treasure chests and concept art like that, you know, for games. Icons, like playability icons and frames, like loading frames and animation and stuff for that. So I'm very happy to dive into character stuff. Kayla, 3-day work week activist, that's my boss right there. Okay, no, that's 3 days of streaming and doing that stuff. I wanted to actually create standalone YouTube content on the other days. So like Monday and Friday, I'm gonna like be writing and like trying to like produce some shorts and things like that. So I wish I could go to your house. Don't come to my house. Besides, my house is in space. I'm in a spaceship right now. You can't reach me. I'm in another dimension. If you want me to visit your astral dreams, then maybe I'll do that. If I pop up in your dream world, there you go. Yeah, I'm trying to balance things out. I would like to stream more than 3 days, but I need to watch my creative battery, and I also have a lot of different directions that I need to go. I got to learn how to like use social media. When I was doing game dev stuff, that's not something I worried about or cared about, because like I did my studio work, I got paid, and then that's it. I wasn't worrying about like building a community and stuff like that. I like to do Twitch and streams for fun, just whenever I could. But now I'm actually leaning in that direction. So there's a lot of stuff that I gotta learn that's just gonna take some time to build. You teleport to your dream. Okay. How will I know it's you? What color shirt are you gonna be wearing? You got it all decked out, Amos? Nice, your S-Class Corvette. Troubleshooting the hyperspace engine across the weekend. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I gotta work on my ship, guys. I can't wait to actually start doing my own lore and story stuff so I can share with you some more of my own VTuber world building. I've always been interested in game dev, but I don't have the skills. There are things that you just develop over time, you know? I originally wanted to do like illustration and stuff for games, and then I ended up getting a job doing like UI stuff, and then I fell in love with that. I was like, wow, I didn't even know this was a job. I'm glad I got the opportunity to try that, and that was kind of like my door into it, and I just did that forever. So now I'm excited to like do character stuff and design things. Also, I did this halo here where it wasn't tilted. You see how it's tilted in this one? Dude.
So maybe I'll draw it when I create it, I'll do it and I'll break it up where it's straight on, and then that way if the person can decide for themselves if they want it to be tilted or not, you know? Maybe that. I like it both. I like it straight on and I like it tilted, so I'll have to be thinking about that. Come to my house, might as well be a cat cafe with how many cats I have. Shauna, I would love nothing more than to come to your house and have all of your cats sit on top of me. That would be fantastic. Dude, I feel like me and Coda were already friends. Cats like me. Like I have the cat energy. I submit a job, apps to a bunch of mid-small game studios. I've gotten 0 callbacks. Such a tough industry. Yeah, it is. I got my first job by doing fan art, actually. And the studio was really, really tiny at the time, and I was local, so that was very helpful. I was already in the area, and I had just enough skill sets that they needed, and they had an opening in an area that I was able to be trained in. So things will align for you. You'll find what's meant for you. What are your hobbies? Ooh, I like being in nature. I like gardening and my plants. I like to read. I want to start playing my piano again. I like playing basketball. What else? I like to watch anime and movies and TV shows and manga and that kind of stuff. What else? What other hobbies do I have? Yeah, Kayla likes sketching. I like playing little online friend swap games with my friends. That's a fun little hobby. Piano tutorials? No, I'm so out of practice. We actually turned on my piano for like the first time yesterday because I was thinking about it. I like her design a lot. Okay, I'm going to save this and then I want to switch over and I want to work on rendering this other one a little bit. I was trying to play Dire Docks. You know the Mario song? That's a do 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 do. That one. I think it's good to have hobbies, especially ones that you're not trying to like monetize or you're not trying to make a career out of. You're just doing it for the love of the game. I think it's important to have stuff like that. I like her. I'm a fan. Here, I was gonna do wings, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Hold on, shit. Hold on, let me switch it back for a second. Hold on. I was gonna try and draw some wings. Put you there. Wait, you're caught up with One Piece? Oh yeah, I do like Nintendo. I am a Nintendo fan. Ooh, another one of my hobbies. I like playing Smash Ultimate. I guess that falls into the gaming hobby category, but I do like playing Smash Ultimate so much. I just wish it had a better netcode. I would play it online. The song is like ominous. Hold on. Oh, I know what song this is. It's stressful though. I'm gonna sit it here. This one is for Panda. I dedicate this song to Panda. I did that one time. I did do Ultimate with viewers, but it was so laggy. It was so laggy. And like, I play Zelda, right? So that lag was killing my ability to land those kicks. Tell your viewers to use an Ethernet cord. I don't control that. That's the thing. I wish. Okay, I want these wings to be kind of simple. And kind of like light-based. In my mind, these are kind of like, she doesn't have like real wings. Maybe in the lore that whoever gets her develops, they can upgrade her where she gets real wings or something. But I want her to start with like more like kind of like tech wings. I know technically I can just like do a circle selection and make a nice perfect circle, but I don't want to do that. Sometimes it's nice just drawing a circle. I'm sitting my best friend through all the monogatari right now and starting to draw today. It's so nice I was able to relax, not worry about things being too perfect. Had art turn out better than I thought. Yes, when you're not worrying about things being perfect. That's what I was saying earlier. Removing expectations on what you think the end result of your piece should be. You're literally adding resistance through the entire process of creating it because you're putting unnecessary pressure in the present, right? So we are creating our future through the present moment. Nothing exists except for the present moment. That's it. So the future is on its way, but it's being created by the energy in the present. So if you're stressing out in the present about what the end result and your expectation is for the piece that you're working on, then you are inadvertently creating that reality, and that reality will come to be because that's the energy that you're in. Does that make sense? Yeah, so if you just try and be as present as possible, you will enter that flow state where you're not worried about the future, because when we're worried about the future, it automatically puts your body in a state of anxiety. It could be subtle, it could be something that you're not noticing it, but it does put your nervous system in anxiety by worrying about what the end result of something is going to be. I really need to make a YouTube video about this. The more fun you have, the less resistance you're gonna have, the faster the process is gonna go, the better you're gonna learn and retain information, and just you're gonna surprise yourself and actually have a nice result. And then you will then take that result and then you will build upon it in your next piece. And it just kind of goes on and on from there. Dude, I should have this be like kind of like this cool opal-like texture to mimic an opal-like texture here in this. Oh yes, let's do that. I like elements in an outfit to kind of like interlock and weave together so that everything feels like a cohesive design. Is it bad that sometimes I don't have any plans before I start to draw a landscape scheme? No, that's not bad. No. Sometimes it's nice just blocking in shapes and being like, well, what could this be? I don't know. And you just kind of evolve it. I don't think you necessarily have to have a plan. Sometimes you just have the energy to create something and you don't know what. So just start letting that energy start to express itself, and then that's going to build that creative momentum, and then you're going to start to visually use your imagination to see what the potential of something could be. And it's much better to not know what you're doing and just be putting stuff on paper than to just sit there and stare at a blank piece of paper and get yourself frozen, where then you're not creating at all, and then you're putting too much pressure on it and you actually get yourself an art block. It's better to sit there and literally just like do little anything. It's so much better to like put your pen into action than sit there and not. Even if you want to sit there and just draw like little lines and just zone out, practice zoning out, because the process of creation of art is a meditative practice, you know? So you want to try and get as present as possible so that you can enter that doorway into flow state. You know, flow state's that point where you're not thinking about anything except for what you're doing in that moment, and time doesn't exist anymore from your perspective. And then you look at the clock and you're like, oh wow, I've been working here for an hour. What the heck? You know what quirk I have? I don't know if that's the right word, but I always need to draw the eyes and hair before I can focus on anything else. Be able to see the character before I'm driven to draw more. I always like starting with eyes too. I try to sometimes start with like the head, and then I'm like, no, I always do. I always like starting with the eyes. I don't know. I can't tell if that's weird. I do it too. It's because the eyes are the window to the soul, Shauna. Guys, don't ask me how these wings work. It's magic, okay? With fantasy characters, it's always magic. Yeah, man, as long as you're inspired, draw it, you know? I also don't want these wings to be very complicated for whoever is doing the live 2D aspect of this. I'm not trying to create a character that's gonna take a bajillion years to get all like rigged up and stuff. She's an angel, so it probably has something to do with like energetics. Something like that. Anti-gravity magnets that attach to a motor on the back that generates an electrical field of magic? Yeah, let's go with that. The battery is actually in her halo. How about that? Again, you guys can create... Whoever's gonna get this can create their own lore. They can say whatever they want. I just want to create something that looks nice and fun. Also, drawing wings give the potential for like some pretty cool fan art. People can extend these, make them bigger, whatever they want to do, you know? Who am I to stop them? Those are wings powered by faith. Yes. They're powered by faith and a deep love for chat. I think it'd be funny if our wings were powered by a AA battery. It would be, huh? You know what? In your headcanon, that's accurate. Until the person that adopts her decides, that can be your official headcanon. Wolf. We never know what Nolan wants from us, man. I don't like this piece, I'll get rid of that. They hold the director's cut of Odyssey. That's funny. Also, I think that whoever does this should have the ability that they can toggle this stuff on and off. Ooh, I love people that have like different like they feel multi-dimensional with their skill sets. That they do like artistic stuff, but then they also direct. Those are very inspiring people to me. Should I do more than 3? Should maybe do like a 4th one here? Let's see. Like a 4th smaller one. Ooh, yeah, you're right, Sloth. Like the 4 points in the star. Cause I got swirls going on. I got these little, I have 4 points in this halo here. Yeah. Yeah, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. I like it. We're cooking with gas. We're cooking with propane. Yeah, I like the 4. It feels better. She's so cute. Well, I haven't seen an angel VTuber that looks like this, so. She's wearing casual and tech combined.
You're gonna see it next Tuesday? Ooh, I can't wait to hear how you like it. She's giving Honkai Star Rail Halovian? What I want to see. Honkai Star Rail Halovian. That's a word. Let me see. Ooh, I can kind of see that. Yeah. They got a little bit more detail in their clothing, though. I feel like they do. I like their halos, too. Their halos are cool. Oh, wait, are you saying because, like, Honkai Star Rail, they don't cover their character's shoulders? They're almost not covered. Almost. Scandalous. Oh, shoulders. Oh no. Chat, don't look at my shoulders, all right? Don't do that. I'm only showing you half of them. Now we have to. Oh no, what have I done? I directed the energy exactly where I didn't want it. Ah! Ah! Coming up. I only have one outfit. This is my first VTuber I made. She has one outfit and one hairstyle. She's so default. She's forever default. Don't worry, I'll have more options in my next model. Alright. Okay. I am a big fan of these wings. Hide behind your feet, quick. No. Alright, I want to color now. Enough design work. We did good. This is great. This is great design work. This chat is descending into chaos. As always, chat likes to descend into chaos. You do rigging too? Not yet, but it's on my list of things to learn. Since I'm going this direction, I might as well learn Live 2D too, so that because think about it this way, if I'm making the models, then I already kind of have a vision of like the optimal way that I would like to see the details and the features all like animated and like rigged up. So learning Live 2D just feels like the next logical step, but it is an entirely different program. It's technical, but I love technical stuff. But yeah, it's definitely on the list of things that I want to learn. Also, I already paid for a year of Live 2D, so I should use it. A small taco and no! No! She's not missing a taco. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it. We need a taco emote. Didn't we used to have one a long time ago? Didn't we used to have a taco emote? I feel like that was like an ancient emote we used to have.
Yeah, it was a smiling taco. I like the ice cream taco. You guys ever have the Choco Taco? I think it's called Choco Taco. With like the waffle shell. Whenever I get around an ice cream truck, that's the one that I look for. I look for the Choco Taco. I feel like it's easy to eat too. Oh yeah, that was when we had Fable as our emotes. This was pre-Vtuber era. I feel like lava cakes are probably... Shouldn't lava cakes be pretty easy to make? Okay, let me start coloring and stuff. You were a flesh tuber, not the flesh tuber. I started doing VTubing stuff. I was never really a consistent streamer. I'm only starting to be consistent as of last week. Right, chat? I wanted to stream all summer, but summer was hectic, so I didn't do that. I'm asleep for watch party. Have fun. Okay, bye. Have fun in the watch party. Yeah, happy 1 week exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Which automatically makes you an inconsistent moderator. Bet you didn't think about that one, huh, Panda? My bad habits affect you. Out of context. No. Yeah, I'm a brand new streamer, guys. I feel like anytime I come back and I start streaming again, I'm like a new person. Just because of like living life experiences, you know? You know how life changes you? I mean, it should be changing you. For the better, hopefully. I'll be yeah, all my viewers are inconsistent then too. Exactly. Oh wait, hold on. How do I pronounce it? Ixisha. Ixisha? Is that how I say your name? Hello, welcome in. Welcome to my very consistent streaming. I'm consistent now, guys, okay? That was old me. Thank you! I appreciate that. She is my first ever adoptable VTuber model. We've been designing her for the last few streams. I pronounced it perfectly. Yes. I love it when I nail a pronunciation. Now we'll see if I can do it more than once. Ixisha. If I'm inconsistent, then I'll just leave your stream out, even if you're offline. You know what? That's valid. That's really smart. You're getting ahead of it. Oh! Oh! Hopefully that era of me is over with. Life will be nice and kind to me, and I will be here full time, all the time. That's the plan. Because I got lots to learn and lots to make. You guys ever have any questions for me if you're new to the stream? Let me know. I don't like that shadow. Sometimes I see people shade up here. Hey, what's up, MW? What's a question? You just said one! I'm hoping for some good Kingdom Hearts news on Saturday. Not gonna lie. I feel the Kingdom Hearts energy. Who boy, shout out alcohol-free beer, nice refreshing drink in this heat. Oh yeah, cool down, Wolf. I'm not an alcohol drinker either. It's actually not on my Instagram, Panda. I write to my Instagram. I'm only gonna post VTuber stuff and YouTube stuff on my Instagram. Yeah. Actually, I forgot I had an Instagram for a while there. Regular is like half beer, half lemonade, but I prefer it over regular beer. Yeah, I've never been like a beer drinker. I don't like the taste of it. Makes me go, eh. That's my face. Eh. Nah. Nope. I don't even remember what I look like with red hair. It was red into orange into yellow. That was a fun hair color, but I remember the upkeep being like a little bit too much. Also, the yellow hair dye was this kind of like hair dye where it would never fade. All the others would fade, but the yellow just stayed this bright highlighter yellow, and you couldn't dye over it, you couldn't do anything. I literally had to wait till it grew out a bit and then cut it out. So yeah. Even the hairstylists were like, oh, I've never used this color. Did not know that it did this. Yeah, I'm actually growing my hair out for my natural hair color. I can't log into my Instagram because my two-factor authentication was on a different phone. I can't get it back. Really? Oh my gosh. I wrote down my Instagram like codes and stuff, so I can always get my account back, but that's lame. I'm sorry. I guess time to start fresh if you want to use that site. Oh yeah, Panda, you're really good at music. Keep creating, man. You've got the ear. You've got the musician ear. Oh, Kimchi, you gotta go to sleep. Ah, night night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. You might have already left by now, but goodbye. I said, you say oyasumi. Oyasumi. I do want to get back into like doing more music. I think it is important to that I have hobbies outside of like the work that I'm trying to build. I want to make a quick, hold on, I want to make a quick color palette for this over here. Hold on. I was just thinking about this. Let me... Before I start rendering this stuff, let me just make a quick little... I'm thinking for the metal here, I do like a, it's gonna be like a copper. Yeah, like copper bronze, that kind of... Okay. I just wanted to move those colors over there so that I can play with them a little bit more when I do a full body color of her. But I like because she's so cool toned, you know, with her hair, with the clothing, there's a lot of cool colors, and then her eyes are warm, right, with this orange, and then the peaks of warm that we'll get from this like kind of like holographic effect. We'll get some warm colors in there too, that I thought the metal color should also maybe be a little bit warm to kind of complement the little bit of warm that we have going on in her eyes. Do you guys share birthday celebrations since both your birthdays are only 5 days apart? Yes, with family, but individually we celebrate them individually. Like I'll celebrate Eddie's birthday and, you know, whatever he wants to eat that day, what kind of cake he wants, anything he wants to do for that day, we do. And then when we get together like with family, we usually just kind of merge those into like one day of celebrations. We'll pick like a weekend or something, because like again, at 2 days after my birthday is his sister and my sister's birthday, so yeah. It's a whole birthday week, honestly. Right? Isn't that crazy that both of our younger sisters had the same birthday? I'm like, that feels like a synchronicity. Feels like a sign. Oh my gosh, good morning, Muted. Or afternoon, I should say. Are you married? Nope, I'm not married. But we have been together for 12.5 years. I'm married to the game. Also, if you want to look him up, my partner's name is Sly Foxhound. He's a YouTuber and streamer as well. I know, thank you! It'll be 13 next year. We don't really have an official, like, when we started officially dating day, so we just made it up. I was like, we'll just pick, like, a celebration day around, like, Valentine's. So we celebrate it on, like, February 13th. That way it feels like a nice weekend of celebrating, you know? A nice 2 days. Hi, Brizza! How much did I miss? Well, I started at 11, so you've missed almost 2.5 hours. But that doesn't matter. You're here now. Woohoo! I know. I've been starting at the same time. Oh, you did! Oh, that's great, Sloth. Yeah, that's him. That's him. We're by the way, he's gonna start uploading some YouTube content, by the way. I think he just uploaded the entirety of his Outer Wilds DLC playthrough. Guys, please, if you're gonna plan on playing Outer Wilds by yourself, don't spoil yourself. But he's gonna be uploading Deltarune. So we have been recently every weekend doing a Deltarune stream. And I think the first episode is gonna be going up here soon. Is it up already? I know he was working on it. Yeah, so we've done chapter 1 and we've done chapter 2, so chapter 2 should be going up soon. And then we're currently on chapter 3. So even though this is my last stream of this week, I will be on his stream over on Twitch Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be continuing chapter 3. And I get to do fun little voices for some of the characters, which has been very, very nice. I just woke up late. Oh, well, good morning, Brizza. I've been waking up at like 8:45-ish when I need to be waking up at like at least 7. So that I can get my brain working. Your Susie voice is literally canon in my head now. Really? I love voicing Susie. Does it fit? Like, does it fit her? I want to make sure that it does. It suits her? Okay. Because I feel like she would have a lower tonality. Absolutely. Okay, cool. My normal is 8 a.m. Oh, you needed the sleep then. You needed to sleep in. Good on you. I like to sleep in on like Sundays. But I did the trick last night. So I set an alarm for like 8:45 today. But I told my body before I went to sleep last night, I was like, all right, wake me up at 7. Guys, I literally opened my eyes and looked at the clock and it was 7 a.m. exactly on the dot. I was like, oh, it worked. Cool. And then I went back to sleep. Because I got up in the middle of the night to try and see if I could see the meteor shower. But it worked. My internal alarm clock worked. Oh yeah, I love his Tenna voice. He matches the energy of Tenna so well. That's like... I feel like that's him in a character, personally. Yeah, go get breakfast. You just woke up. Buen provecho. Enjoy your food. I don't like this shape. I keep messing with this shape here. I think I'm gonna do this. Like this. Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sly Fox Town, and welcome to the stream. Blah, 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 blah. He's so cute. Mark your will, streamer. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Also, guys, give me a second. I have not gotten up and stretched and taken a break in almost 2.5 hours. Let me get some circulation going back to my legs. Let me just do that real quick. BRB, 1 second. Yeah, let me save this. I recommend, if you haven't stood up in a while, to stand up, grab some water, do your stretchies, and I'll be right back, okay? You didn't blow up the ship? Oh, good. Because these materials are hard to find. Do you know how many dimensions I had to go to get the parts for this thing? Ugh. Don't make me do that again. Wolf crashes. Wait. No. Wolf would never do that. Nah, no. In all reality, I have portals that go back to those places. Easy peasy. I could go get more. It's fine. He did 3 barrel rolls. That would be cool to have like an AFK screen where like it's my ship like kind of flying through space, and then like you guys could insert like commands into chat that would do different things like that. Do a loop-de-doop. Crashed it twice. That crater wasn't there before. I just started spinning. Oh wait, can I rotate my Vtuber model? How do I do that? Hold on. Is it this button? No. There's some sort of keyboard command I can do. It's not that. It's not that. I don't. Oh wait, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Can you guys see me now? Hold on, hold on. That's this command. Whee! I can't. I'm only from facing. Whee! Just scrolling on my mouse wheel. Whee! Hold on. You liked that, didn't you? You liked that spinny nonsense, didn't you, chat? I know you did. I know you liked that. Yeah, I created a button so I can zoom in. Where is it? Hello. I am zoomed in now. And give it a 7.5. That's fair. That's fine. That feels like an honest score. Anyways, back to painting. Ooh, good luck in Battlefield. Tell your dad I said hi. He'll be like, who? Say an anime character has said hi to you, Dad. Graphelian spinning peak content. Cinema! I'm just your neighborhood interdimensional being, that's all. You're trying to catch an alligator? Is that one of your achievements you have to get? This orchestra song is very nice. Wouldn't they be like... Wouldn't the alligator be like, dormant? Right? They're cold-blooded, so wouldn't that make them easier to catch? Oh my gosh, what is this clip? Is that me? No, she spins for free too. You clip that. You can put that in my clip channel in Discord. Yeah, I like to spin. Already did. Nice. I don't want to do I don't want all my content on YouTube to be like clips from stream. I do want my shorts to have like some sort of like informational content. But those are silly too. Those are fun. I've just pretty much just been an artist for most of my career, so I have to learn other skills too. The stream clips are gonna get you the most YouTube monies. I'm not even monetized. So right now I need the watch times. So I need to just post stuff and then keep streaming too. Streaming helps with watch times a lot. Which reminds me, I think over the weekend I'm gonna work on setting up vertical streams for YouTube as well. I don't think the vertical streams show up on my YouTube channel, but it does throw them into the shorts category. I don't know. I think I need to do that because they're raising the requirements to get monetized on YouTube starting February. So I want to see if I can try and get monetized before February. Hopefully, I don't know if it means they're going to take away monetization. Hopefully not. But that's kind of like my current goal. The vertical meta, yeah. Yeah, literally last week I was like, all right guys, I'm gonna try and get monetized on YouTube too. And then like this week we get the news of like they're like pretty much doubling the amount of like views that you need. The vertical eyes always annoy me while doom scrolling, but it'd be so funny to catch you breaking the doom scroll. Just me drawing my little anime characters. Just yapping away. I have to learn. And you know what? I'm not gonna get mad over like them raising the requirements. I haven't done much research. I don't know their reasonings behind doing it. I'm hoping it has a positive effect to combat AI slop channels that are coming up, because it'll be harder to get monetized, so those kind of channels will get caught sooner. So I'm hoping there is like a positive side to it. I'm gonna have to look into it a little bit more. But I'm up for the challenge. You know, I'm just starting, so I'm not planning on going anywhere. You kind of gotta roll with the rules of whatever platform you're on. We just don't have very many platforms to share the work that we're doing anymore. It's really come down to like what you can stream on TikTok, you can stream on YouTube, Twitch, Kick. I don't know what else you could stream to. Yeah, I feel like time-lapse shorts. I did do one time-lapse short so far, and that was nice. The I did Kifri from Witch Hat. If I ever have to go back and get a job out there, that's what I'll link them. I'll link them to my VTuber. That's sure to get me hired, right? Oh, really? Oh. Hopefully it wasn't too much of a hit on you. I just remade it and never verified. Yeah, I have no idea how this site's working, man. You got the alligator? Ooh, congrats, Panda. That took hours. Me with my relic grind in Final Fantasy 14. Getting that last crystal felt so good. Yeah, they can be. I gotta figure out what the next part of my relic quest is. I'm gonna try and set this to multiply. And then do this. Okay. And then take that off. I had found the relic quest in my log. I had just not seen it. You have it? Yeah, you can do it if you're level 100. Do you know what it is ahead of time, Kayla? I can spill the beans. Yeah, you can let me know. I did the part where I had to give 1,500 of the mathematics item and then get the 3 ores to get the first one made. And then I don't know what's after that. I don't know what I do after that. What if I put this to add? Let's see. That doesn't do anything. It's that I have to use blending modes that are in Live 2D. And right now, Live 2D only supports multiply, add, normal, blending modes. So I need to make sure it's just add and multiply, I think, is the only ones. Hey, Ultra! Let's see, let me check. They might have updated it where they have more, but I'm gonna check. Blending modes. Hold on, let me see. 5.3 alpha is now available. See blend mode for more details. So there's a mini step next where you just buy some easy vendor mats, and then the actual step is an Aetherwell array that you need to fill up doing specific roulettes. Oh, okay. Doing very specific roulettes. That should be fun. I hope you're having a good Thursday, Ultra. Hold on. So blending methods in Cubism 5.2 or earlier composited in pre-multiply, whereas color blend compost is straight format. However, this is not applied to add 5 before 5.3 or multiply before 5.3. So I think they would need to have the most updated version of Live 2D. And that one, actually, they have added recently a bunch of different blending modes, which is great news. Because the other way that I can do this is, instead of doing a multiply, I can do a normal. And then I would render it. Or I would drop the opacity down. But if I were to use another blended mode, what is overlay? Overlay. And then what's another one? Soft light. No. Screen maybe? Screen could maybe work. I'm gonna color this normal for now. And then when I do the model, I'll figure that part out. I just want to get the concept of the colors. I almost have 1,000 flower rights. Maybe I should chill out on the milling. Oh, it sounds like you have a... You're good. You've provided for the town for the winter panda. I can't believe it. I thought you already went to sleep, Jade. What? Go get some sleep. Good night. Yeah, pop in next week. I'll be back Tuesday. Or yeah, I'll see you Saturday. I know, you got enough for the town. You're good to go. I'm gonna put this there. And then okay, make this a little bit more like that, I think. Okay. I want to fix this part because I did do it a little bit different. Let me put it like this. And then this. Like that. Oh my gosh, hi Bree. Happy Thursday. There we go. Hey y'all, if I play Kenna Bridge of Spirits, would you want me to stream that? I was thinking about starting it, but I was like, should I just play this for myself offline or should I stream this? I don't know. There's a second one coming out. Would it be fun, you think? I'd have to do it on like Fridays and Saturdays. Maybe it's something I'll do after we catch up with Deltarune. I don't want to overlap gaming stuff. Don't ask me how much, whatever you shave. Nice log, thank you. Are you open to other game suggestions? Yeah, for sure. I have other games that I want to play. I want to play Expedition 33. I feel like you'd be really cool at detective games. Ooh, I'm very curious and I do like a mystery, so I don't think you're wrong with that. I do not ever remember you asking me to play that game, Panda. I remember you asking me to play To the Moon, and we did that. I never literally have. Remember, press X for doubt there. I'm gonna press X. I'm gonna press X for doubt. X. I don't even know what that game is. Well, lucky for you, I do play the critically acclaimed MMORPG called Final Fantasy XIV Online with a free trial that goes up to level 80 in Shadowbringers. Here, I'm gonna write it down and then I'll look at it. It's a fun art game. I think you like it sad. Don't be sad. I just don't ever remember you asking me playing that. Honestly, that doesn't mean you didn't. I hardly remember last week, so, you know. You know what other game that I've only seen like a little bit of, but I've never seen the ending of, but the beginning of it I thought was cool? It was called Stanley's Parable. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be see-through. I gotta figure out how to do it right. And how to do it in a way that it's going to look good when I bring it into live 2D. Is it long? I don't know if it's long. If it's something, is it something I could do in one stream, or is it like a multi-stream kind of dealio? Hey, caveman, welcome in. She's looking gorgeous. Thank you. Yeah, she's my first adoptable VTuber I'm gonna be offering. How you doing today? Your drawing is looking cool. Thank you. I'm doing really good. Now that I feel like I'm actually awake now. Compared to the beginning of the chat. The beginning of the stream, I mean. When I was chatting. I felt eepy. But I feel awake now. I hope your day has started out good. Or is going good. I don't know. You could be already probably almost done with your day. I like this song. What is this song? Stanley's Parable also made the beginner's guide, which I loved as a younger writer. Ooh, I've not heard of that. One stream should be fine unless you want to explore everything the game has. Ooh, okay, well maybe we could do a single stream day of that. I've always wanted to check it out. It always looked cool. Yeah, wasn't this the song you asked about the other day? Of course, it's the Outer Wilds one. Here. I'll give you a link. Here's a direct link to it. But careful of Outer Wilds spoilers. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you're welcome. I hate when I hear a really good song that like moves my soul and then like I don't know where to ever find it again. It's frustrating. I'm like, where is it? I'll never find it. That's what I'm saying. I was like, don't get spoiled. Don't get spoiled. Careful. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. The G-pen is really, it's excellent for these finer lines. There you go. These finer lines here. Go and delete the share identifier in the link. What do you mean? I turned that off on my account. I have to do it in 2 different places? Do I have to do it on mobile and on PC? This is important. Yeah, I was like, cause dude, it's so hard to keep up with technology. They're always adding like new little things, new little identifiers, like location trackers, all sorts of stuff. Are you using a screen tablet or non-screen tablet? I'm using a screen tablet. It's been a while since I've used like the USB tablet, the one without a screen. I would be interested in trying that out again though. It's probably better for your posture. I just did the little share thing from YouTube itself. Thank you guys for keeping me safe. Alright. It's a habit I do now, which I just delete everything past the question mark. Wait, let me see. Oh, so I would like delete the... you would keep the question mark at the end, and then you would delete the rest of it? Is that how you do it? Oh, so delete the question from the question mark on. Okay, I guess I gotta build that habit too with you guys. Yeah, please continue to share internet safety tips with me. It's hard for me to just keep up with everything, so I do appreciate your knowledge. Your knowledge and expertise, chat. Thank you. I truly do love my community. Best to remove everything past the question mark. Good. Okay, so I would do... Hold on. So if I did... It would be... like that. That's what it... Yep. Okay, okay, cool. Nice. I'm learning. Hooray! Thank you all. Thank you so much. Alright, hold on. Let me erase this part. Yeah, they started to store like more information in links. So when you would send a link out without turning off specific settings, it would give you full information into the other person's like account. like their YouTube name and then the email that they use and everything like that. Which is not great for creators. Also helps with avoiding price gouging from advertisement trackers. Dude, I hate that. Like when you start looking at plane tickets or something and it's like tracking you, and then it's like it starts to like raise the prices on all of your searching. So predatory. Don't like that. Oops, did I erase that? Oopsie, hold on. Yeah, I didn't even think about doing it. I was thinking for YouTube, I didn't think about doing it for other sites too. You're right, it's just a good habit to get into. Cool. I'll probably shade on it. Alright, chat, give me 1 second. I'm gonna stretch real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, you can even shorten those links too? Ooh, I didn't know that. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Should I add a little background to this? Just like a colored background? Hold on. Good afternoon, beach chats. I'm gonna blur this out, but I just want to have like something in there that I can pull some colors from. No, really long? Interesting. I didn't know there was such a link meta. Let me save this too. Actually, let me save both of these that are open. There we go. I know, right? This crazy data era we're in. We're kind of having the lighting direction come from this side. Keep your enemies closer and your data closer. I'm telling you, man. Especially in the land of AI happening. I love painting clouds. It's been a while since I painted clouds. I'm not trying to go hyper detailed on these. I just want to get some enough color back here that when I blur this out, it'll hold. I made a fun Photoshop cloud brush chasing the Bob Ross clouds. Oh, is that what you named it? That would be funny if that's what you named it. It probably would definitely be faster with a brush to draw clouds, but I do like the hand-drawn look. That it's fun for me to actually draw them. Maybe some of the clouds, Bob Ross. Nice. That's fun. You know, they stream Bob Ross on Twitch, by the way, guys. If you ever want like a nice Bob Ross ASMR stream, he streams all the time. Do you all have plans for later today? I think I want to write up my YouTube short after stream. And then that way it's set up for tomorrow if I want to record tomorrow. I'm going to watch 9 with the wife and eat food. 9? Is that the name of a movie? I feel like I've been going to the movies a lot this year. This is the most I went to the movies in years, is this year. Oh. I want to watch. We have rented that the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I want to watch that. Maybe I'll watch that today. Heading up to back to my studies. Have a great day. Oh, bye, Bree. Good luck on your studies. Cheering you on from Florida. Whee! Never got to finish your first and only experience? Sometimes you have to just invite yourself to stuff. I don't know where one does that, but... Dude, enough of you play D&D. Do you guys play D&D online? Like... Yeah, like a Discord D&D campaign. I always thought it would have been really cool. I've never seen anybody do this though, because it would require a lot of work. But it would be really cool to watch a D&D campaign where you have a bunch of VTubers create their D&D characters as models, and then they do a giant D&D campaign with those VTubers. And they like actually like lean into the characters' personalities and stuff and kind of like roleplay it all. Well, I might be shaking my camera here. There we go. Yeah, because can you guys make D&D campaigns that are just like a one-shot? Like it's like one night? It's like a shorter campaign? You guys are more than welcome to use the Discord for that. I had a campaign with a bunch of people online like a few years ago. Did it work out? I think starting small is usually the answer for stuff like that. Wait, were you in Perez's? You trying
is trying to kill Panda's character. What the heck, man? What the heck? Panda's first and last D&D campaign. It's just Perez trying to murder. Crazy. Let's put some light on this side. A double redeem! I actually do need some water, and I did need to save. Good job, guys. High fives. Oh, that's totally cool, Brizza. Lurk away. I love my lurkers. You guys don't feel bad for lurking. I like that if you end hanging out in the stream and you feel like you got stuff done, that just means you feel better. That's good. It's good stuff. I got barbecue from yesterday to eat. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for that. Enjoy your food, Panda. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna merge this. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm gonna drop the opacity a little bit. And then I'm gonna blur this. Let's blur it. Let's blur it a lot. Yeah, Sam's Club pizza? Dude, I haven't been in a Sam's Club in forever. Put a little bit of add a little bit of some light back here. You just been here drawing? Nice! Twinsing right now. Let's go, art twin. I think the correct word is twinning. I said twinsing. It's fine. It's whatever. I'm not from this world. Oh, sloth! I'm giving you a big hug. That's kind of a rough emotional day. But I'm glad your pizza was good.
Yeah, I said twinsing. Twinning. There you go. All right. Multiply. More like this purpley tone. And I'm gonna take some blues. Take this airbrush. Throw some blues over here. Got some reds. Bring some reds into this a little bit. And then this. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna mask on that shadow layer. Oh. And we're gonna do... I wanna add some lighting here. Yeah, I wanted to throw something in the background environment so that when I just throw some shadows on her, there's some environment light, you know? I might remove this shadow on this nose here, actually. Something I need to practice more, I do need to practice shading and lighting on nose features. You brush up and study the physics of backlighting. Yeah. Just a little more studying on my end would go a long way, I think, too. Also, it's fun to know like how things work physically so that you understand like why you're doing it. Right? Like that would be helpful. I had to do a 3D animation work for a project and Blender lighting was so wild. Yeah, when I went to college, we didn't use Blender at the time. It wasn't around like that. I would use Maya for 3D stuff. I was like, this is really cool, but I just want to draw 2D. 3D never captured my heart like 2D does. But it was definitely fun to play around in. I always want to get into Maya, Captain Sparkle stuff, but spooked me for sure as a kid. Yeah, and it was hard. Like, Maya was a really expensive program. Unless you were like a student and could get an access to a student copy, it was completely unfeasible at the time to even buy Maya. Oh yeah, 3ds Max. That was another one. That was another one. I do think Blender is the easiest and most accessible right now, right? I did hear that, like, I've seen 2D artists use Blender to set up scenes and then do paintovers on top of that, and I think that's like a really creative way to use the tool too. Like, I could do that. I could move a cube around and set up some, like, things for scale. Apparently someone who followed Blender Guru's tutorials worked on Everything Everywhere All at Once. Really? Dude, that movie was so good. That's a favorite movie of mine as well. I left the theaters being like, what did I just watch? It was so good. What is this movie? mean, as long as your portfolio is awesome, you don't really have to go to like a traditional school. You can just learn from YouTube tutorials. I wish I would have probably taken that route. That would have been better. Do 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 do. I love painting lighting. It's so much fun. I know! Porter Robinson's so good. This has been a heavy Porter Robinson day. But I'm here for it. So how are we feeling, chat? How are we feeling about the overall direction of her? Do we like the vibe? Does she feel like she can exist as a VTuber? I can see it, but it's good to get feedback too. Yeah, we'll do some shiny stuff on the metals and stuff. I'm just blocking in. When I do my process for coloring is I flat everything out, and then I'll do the shadows, the lighting, and then I'll go back over and I'll do the render, and that's where you get the fun details. Like the shines and the sparklies. And this is supposed to just be a color sketch, so I don't want to spend too much time rendering it because that's time that I can be spending actually stirring the model. This is just so I can kind of like make her feel a little bit more alive, you know? And then maybe in the future I'll do... Oh, you know what's gonna be nice? Okay, watch this. Hold on. Let me add a mask here. Where's a mask? Mask? Hello? Mask? Okay. Yes. Dude, it would be a dream to do a fun VTuber music video and collab with Porter Robinson. Wouldn't that be fun? Or
Another one? Toby Fox. Oh my god. Such good music. Okay, let me see. Dish. Yeah, well, like in the music video, she's like floating, she's floating out in space. Maybe I discover her floating in space. Shelter 2. I help her find a new home in space. I know. I was like, I need to throw just something in the background real quick so that I could kind of ground the colors on her. This is very good. Thank you. That's right, that's right. I'm not trying to do a full render of this, but I am just trying to, like, you know. Also, what is this down here? Hello? Hello? Get out of here. I do have a vibe, that's for sure. These closet art. It's giving Kayla. Literally. I love clouds, except for when they cover the night sky and I can't see the meteor shower. And then I'm like, oh man. Oh man. Aw, thanks, Joel. I wanted some warmer clouds back here. She had a lot of blues. Like, she has a lot of, like, cool tones. So I wanted some warmer clouds back there. You know? You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I need to grab the sprites that I don't have from you guys. Please, please and thank you. Please and thank you, sir. Hold on, let me see. Should I make this odd? Hold on. No, no I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. Put that back to normal. Actually, can I make that multiply? That's just normal for now. I'm just glad we have her pretty much designed out. I like this this right here. This is nice. I like the boots. I
I like these little tech-like wings we got going on. I'm a fan of that. What was I doing? What was I doing? Hold on. Oh yeah, I remember. I got it. Nope. Wrong layer. It's okay. I'm a little sad my homemade lemonade is gone, but it's time to make more. Ooh, you make it with just lemons and sugar and water? Like, just straight up simple ingredients? I love the colors you went for their eyes, by the way. It really pops amongst all the cooler tones. Thank you! I'm glad you see the vision. I want to do... hold on. Yeah, I want to do copper. Copper. Cucumber, mango, lemon juice, pineapple juice. Oh man, I would be sad that's gone too. That sounds delightful. But that would be wild, Panda. You wouldn't happen to be doing more things in Fields of Mystria and then completely didn't go get lunch, huh? You wouldn't do that, would you? I wonder. I wonder if you're that kind of person. Yeah, I wanted to do copper for this because I feel like the warmth of the metals will be good. I got my positive revenge to fulfill. Well, the first full version's out, Breza. Just missing you. Hold on. Copper has like a little bit of like some reds in it too. No, I have to art before I can do it. I gotta. No, that's me with Final Fantasy right now. Get your work done for the day, and then you can go play Final Fantasy. I heard a weird fact that like humans, like wetness is like the only sensation that we can't really tune into and understand from a distance without like physically touching it. I don't know. There's something about that popped in my timeline. Like, what is this? Let's see. I'm gonna pull some. I think this is turning out pretty good for a quick little color. I'm going to merge all these colors together. Just gonna do this dish. And then I'm gonna do that. And that. Oops. I accidentally unselected it all. Do dish. Dish. Okay. And then I'm gonna duplicate that folder. I'm gonna merge it. Hide that. All right. So now all this is on one layer. Nice. And then are you trying new food? Nice. Ooh, wait. Before I merge, I didn't. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Before I do that. See how much different one multiply layer makes? Look, this is one multiply layer. Completely changes it. Completely. More multiply layers. I wanted to add some of this like nice little red tone. Yeah, this is the adoptable I've been working on for like the last few streams. I'm very excited to see who gets her. Thank you. She's been a lot of fun. Again, I'm not trying to fully render it. I'm just trying to make sure that I like all the colors, right? Also, I should add the wings to this too. The struggles of food choice? Bro, I hear you. Luckily, I don't have to make that decision today. I just want to see what this looks like back here. I feel like she should have bright orangey yellow glow kind of wings. A spicy peanut sauce with it. Dude, that sounds amazing. What the heck? Alright, Chef Panda. Mix some for all of us, please. I know, I'm thinking like that glowy. I want them to glow, right? Like they're lit up. I'll probably color them over on this this other standing concept that we did earlier. This is... What is this? Now this is Port Robinson. I would love to learn how to make like a creamy jalapeno sauce. I feel like that would be such a good sauce to nail down. I feel like that's good for a lot of stuff. Creamy jalapeno.
Would be oil, garlic, and jalapeno emulsion? Are we involving dairy? I don't know. I don't know how it's made. I just know I like how it tastes. I just know my mouth likes it. There's a turmeric recipe I make garlic, citrus oil, and my mortar and pestle. I think throwing in some charred jalapenos would make that nice. Ooh, yeah. I have a bunch of jalapenos downstairs I need to use. So I'm probably gonna make some guacamole later. Because I got some avocados. I got some tomatoes. How long are jalapenos good for usually? I don't know. I am growing them, so I'm just gonna pick them off of the vine. I don't know how long they keep. I guess until they start to get wrinkly, if you pick them. But they keep pretty well in the fridge, I think, right? Yeah, they're homegrown. I posted a picture of them in, if you go to the new channel in our Discord, I posted a picture in there. I did. My little babies. Also, you guys will notice the lettuce is super green. How vibrant it is. It is so vibrant in real life. I don't even think the camera could capture it fully. Exactly. Exactly. Dude, as soon as that news broke, I immediately bought I immediately bought sprouts for my lettuce. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be growing my own lettuce. I am not messing with whatever lettuce they got going on in the supermarkets. No, thank you. I don't want that. No, thank you at all. No, thank you. It's in the Life on Earth channel. Which you guys can share stuff for you there too. If you guys are like growing stuff or there's a pretty sunset you want to share, you can throw it in there. It's very easy. I use an indoor hydroponic garden. It was totally worth it. Okay, where is the Slayer? Oh, here we go. I'm having fun just piddling around with this.
There we go. So those are going indoors. Yes, yeah. They're I got it from a company called Lettuce Grow, Lettuce, lettuce, and then Grow, Grow. They have different sizes. They've added a bunch since I got them a few years ago, but I've had that garden on and off. I purchased it back in like 2021-ish, 2022, something like that. 2021. And like literally, like the watering is all on a timer, and then I just put a 2 scoops of food, like plant food, into the water chamber once a week, and then the lights are on an automatic timer as well. I just set the lights up to be on the same time that the sun is up, so when the sun comes up they turn on, and when the sun goes down they turn off, and then that's it. Takes like, I would say 3 weeks for the lettuce to be ready to eat. It does take, when you're growing stuff like jalapenos and tomatoes, strawberries, that kind of stuff in it. I'm trying strawberries now. I haven't really messed with them much, but typically those take longer indoors. You'll get better luck with like kind of those bigger vegetables that aren't lettuces if you put it outside. Because you can take the lights off and you can actually have an outdoor garden too, which is nice. You see what they did there, Wolf? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I like the indoor one, because it has a lighting system, so you don't have to like worry about that, Panda. Ba, ba, ba. And now I think they have a smaller like tabletop version where you can grow like a single head of lettuce or something, like something really small in it. But I don't know how well any of that works. Probably pretty good, because mine works great. But yeah, it's really easy. And that's what I wanted. I wanted to garden, but like it not to be really, really hard. So this was the perfect option for me. Yeah, too sleepy, cooking me on and hungry. I'll follow the screen. I hope everyone has a good day. Okay, Slut, thanks so much for hanging out and chatting. I'll see you later. Have a great rest of your day. Get some good rest. Big, big hugs to you. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry too. Chris, we have been streaming. Oh my gosh, we've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Time really flies by. What the heck? Shio! Hi, Shio. Time flies. I can't believe I've been streaming this long today already. What the heck? Alright, that's kind of coming out a little bit better. I don't want to do a heavy rendering on that. I know, I'm very excited to go down there and eat that food from yesterday. I'm so excited for that, actually. Also, I feel my my attention span on doing art waning now, so that means it's time for me to take a break and go eat something. I think we got this. We got this in a good spot. I can see what I'm doing now. I feel like this is enough information. I can actually go ahead and start the model next week. We're gonna start the whole VTuber model next week. Brazilian lemonade? Wait, what is Brazilian lemonade? Hold on. Muted? Bro, what? Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Big hugs. Thank you, Muted, for the 11 gifted. Woo! I see you hit my friend Clumsy in there. Nice. Guys, you got hit if you got, wow, I can't speak, hold on. If you got hit with a sub, please say thank you. Unless you're lurking and you don't want to, you're fine, but yay! Thank you so much, Muted. That's crazy. I'm so blessed. Ah. Yo, you made us Muted. You made us hit over 100 sub points. Ah, that's the highest amount of sub points I've been in I can't even remember when. That's huge. We hit the triple digits. Thank you, Muted. Oh, speaking of ghouls and stuff, we are gonna be doing a grayscale stream. We did hit the 80 sub goal for that, so there will be a awesome grayscale stream. We'll probably do some fun stuff for that. Kayla Nor, yeah. It'll be our Nor stream. Let's go. I'm thinking about doing that like the last week in August. I think that should be good. Where are we at? We're halfway through. Yeah, I think maybe one of those days in the last week of August would be nice. So maybe not next week, the week after, probably. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much again, Muted. I really appreciate you. All right, I have no more battery. That was a very nice way to end the stream. Thank you, Muted. My battery is gone. YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and end this here. Thank you so much for watching over there on YouTube. I will be back again with another stream, so feel free to tune in if you're around. Or if you're watching the VOD of this YouTube, hello and goodbye.